the Minnesota Timberwolves. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Randall. And he makes it on the layup.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Outside Levine. Right side Murray. Levine surveys the D. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. First shot won't go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The drive by DiVincenzo.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Outside Levine. He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Here's Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Pass to Murray. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards looking for an opening. Now McDaniels. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Edwards against Murray. Out left to the wing. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Murray.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. And Westbrook slams it home.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Randall outside with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Murray. Outside for Levine. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Randall inside. He's covered by Levine. McDaniels from long range. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Edwards against Levine. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Levine's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. For 3, Randall. And another 3 from Minnesota.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook taking his time here. Murray, a screen on DiVincenzo. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
For 3, DiVincenzo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Outside Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got his second basket on the night. Edwards against Levine. Pass to McDaniels. And he jams it home with authority.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back over to you, Brian.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
With his strength and explosiveness, DeRozan's so imposing when he gets it inside.
Edwards against Levine. Randall, a screen on Levine. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Minnesota leading by 3. Back to Daniels. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Here's Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And the basket by Gobert.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Edwards against Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Levine. Outside Edwards. He can't hit that time. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
Nice job there by Levine, making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
Edwards against Levine. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Levine against Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
On the wing, Levine, guarded by Edwards, kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Edwards for three. Down it goes. Edwards for three.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Levine against Edwards. Levine passes to Westbrook. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Gets it off. And it's good. But hang on here, the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Levine way outside. Minnesota with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Counted from distance. And now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Levine can't hit. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside McDaniels. Westbrook against Randall. And here's Edwards outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, hey, that's using all of the shot clock, right? Edwards beats the buzzer.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the Kings going into last season bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Gobert with a screen on Murray. It's McDaniels on the wing. Misses the 3. Kings trail by 8. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, It took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Murray for three, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Randall with the drive. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Second shot opportunity, and the basket by Edwards. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Here's Levine, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside, DiVincenzo. Driving in, and he slams it in one-handed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Edwards. 22 points for him. McDaniels, a screen on Levine. Edwards against Levine. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. That one off the back iron and out. Kings trail by 9. For 3, Westbrook. And another Sacramento 3.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Randall, a screen on Levine. Levine against Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
On the wing, Levine. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball.
Edwards against Levine. Gobert with a screen on Levine. Edwards. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Outside Levine. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Levine's got 11 in the second half. Murray against Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards has got 28 points for the game.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Levine for three. And the Kings with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Murray against Randall. Murray passes to Eubanks. Here's Levine for three. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Outside Edwards. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
DeRozan fires. Rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Now Edwards. From downtown. Randall outside from deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Westbrook. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards against Levine. Now Murray. No one near him. Oh, he can't hit it.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
And he slams it home.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Levine. Oh, Levine. An aerial assault.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
A minute 42 left in the game. Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's Edwards. Edwards driving. The putback. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Murray. Outside DiVincenzo. Edwards. Misses the three. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They trail by 3 and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Oh, Ant-Man fighting for 2.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Picked by Murray. Levine fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Minnesota now, leading by 5. Randall against Murray. Randall outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots it up. Ooh, it misses.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game. Sacramento calls timeout. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Levine. And the 3 misses.
This is Kevin Harlan. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Evan Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castellan at the 3. Here's Rollins. Back to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Giannis dunks it down.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Back to Harris, and stolen by Castle. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Fox against Rollins. Barnes outside. Clock at 4. Castle a screen on Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Vassell with it. Guarded now by Prince. From the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. San Antonio's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Giannis a screen on Fox. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
To the inside, kicks it out to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Fox against Rollins. Down low, here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Wembanyama, a screen on Harris. Vassell wide open, and the Spurs scoring again.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .104 left in the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Vassell outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Wembanyama, no good.
a good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the middle, here's Turner, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And it's all knotted up.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Here's Fox, pass to Castle, stolen by Prince. It's Giannis with the drive. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Fox against Rollins. Barnes screen on Rollins. The kick out to Barnes. Sinks the three-pointer. Barnes has got his third basket of the night.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great, where he could wind up with a crazy number of threes.
Harrison Barnes getting it done for San Antonio. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Right back after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Harris, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Outside, Fox. Vassell outside. Launches it. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Rollins the pass to Turner. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, too easy for the big man.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And Prince has got the ball here for the Bucks. 4-point game. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
The kick out to Barnes. Castle a screen on Giannis. Pass to Castle. On the wing, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Trains the three-pointer. Barnes has got 12.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Giannis a screen on Fox. Rollins score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. Castle a screen on Giannis. And the Spurs another 3.
Yeah, very efficient. Can't get much better than that. And a guy who takes high percentage shots with his stroke, love his game.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Right side, out of the Kumbo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Here's Fox driving the lane. Vassell against Harris. Here's Fox. Inside. Here's Barnes. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Castle. Wembanyama high post. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And Harris wide open. He shoots a three-pointer off the mark. And Fox has it in the corner. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward. Castle sets the screen for Barnes.
I love the spontaneity of Barnes. I mean, not easy to guard in the pick and roll, capable of slicing passes around the defense.
Fox against Rollins. To the paint. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Fox with the steal. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Rollins. They get it back. Harris outside. And stolen by Vassell. Top the key, Barnes. Castle, no one around him. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Castle's got 5.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Shot from 6. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Castle on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Prince outside. Harris outside. Giannis rips it down.
Boy, he's become much more reliable at making those precise passes now. Harris solid at breaking down the defense in the pick and roll.
Fox against Rollins. And Wembanyama outside. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Rollins. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Prince against Barnes. .133 left here in the third quarter. Over Prince. Barnes can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
I like the competitive juice of Gary Harris. He wants to win every game, and he plays for his team at a high level.
And Harris drops them both. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Barnes looking around. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Barnes has got 18 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
To the middle, Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Fox against Rollins. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Rollins the pass to Giannis. With the drive, and slam dunk by Rollins.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
It's Vassell on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen on Prince. 5 to shoot. Rollins against Fox. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rollins. Floats it up for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's Rollins, banked in off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Giannis a screen on Fox. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. So it's the Spurs now. The lead is 2. It's Fox with the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Back to Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Wembanyama. Vassell with it, guarded now by Prince. Here's Castle. Sinks that one from the post. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Barnes outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Another chance here. Giannis up strong with force.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Fox. Now Castle fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo. And there's the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Fox. Up top, Wembanyama. Shoots the 3. Fox. He parachutes in for the putback.
Going and getting it. Some high-effort play there from Fox.
Screen by Giannis. Wembanyama reels it in. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Vassell outside. The putback, high over the top, Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Rollins against Fox. Castle against Prince. Antetokounmpo, count it. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's Vassell on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Fires. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. Rollins against Fox. Turner with a screen on Fox. He takes it in. Got it. And
Interesting, Richard. Both of these teams execute at a high level on defense.
Yeah, the scoreboard could be looking underfed by the end of the game. The NBA is trying to tilt things towards offense, but these two say, not on my watch.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Mitchell, and stolen by Gobert. Right side, McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Strus. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Garland with the ball. DiVincenzo covering. And that one's good.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Strus. And here's Allen. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Strus. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Strus with the bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. And the shot is good by Garland.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Cleveland has possession, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Outside Mitchell. Here he goes, and Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Minnesota with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Strus. To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Garland against DiVincenzo. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Gobert. Fires for 3. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And the three-pointer goes.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Strus against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Good.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Here's DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Gobert with a screen on Strus. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Edwards against... Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Mobley, left side. Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Mitchell. McDaniels with some nice D.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
DiVincenzo on the wing. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Garland. Launches it, buries it from 3. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Outside Edwards. Edwards on target.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. 8-point game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Strus has gotten his second bucket on the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside for Randall. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Good drive by Randall. Soft touch off the glass. Randall's got 8.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Into the lane. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Getting a good look. Edwards.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Randall against Mobley. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. Back to Daniels. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. He's got 7.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Mitchell driving in. For 3, Allen nails it from 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. McDaniels passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Mitchell finds Garland. Pass to Strus. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Strus against Edwards. Gobert passes to Edwards. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. 90 seconds into the second half now. From deep, Strus. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's tipped. Gobert passes to Randall. Goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Allen on the wing. Mitchell finds Garland. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Edwards. 24 points for him. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Randall on the screen. Here's McDaniels. That one goes. Count it. McDaniels got 9 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
On the wing, Strus. McDaniels covering. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. DiVincenzo against Garland. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Strus has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. 51 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. Garland against DiVincenzo. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Strus. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Strus has got 11 in the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
No problems knocking that one down.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell with the ball. 7 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. Garland for 3. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
McDaniels from long range. They get the rebound. From deep. On target from range. 15 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. DiVincenzo against Garland. Allen on the wing. Outside Strus. Edwards against Mitchell. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Randall against Mobley. Randall with the drive. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
For 3, Allen. Randall pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks. The free throw drops for Randall. And Randall drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now Garland takes it inside. Allen, the pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Outside for Mitchell. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Now here's DiVincenzo. And Gobert flushes it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Outside Garland from deep. Gobert pulls it down. And the Timberwolves with possession. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. It's Edwards with a drive. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Mobley on a screen.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
A minute 58 left in the game. Here's Gobert. Ooh, he jammed it.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Mobley down low. Randall's there. Outside Mitchell. Now Mobley. Blows the alley-oop jam. DiVincenzo. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
On the wing, Mitchell. DiVincenzo covering. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Randall against Mobley. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Left side Mitchell. Here's Garland. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Mobley against Randall. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randall. Cleared away by Mobley. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Mitchell drives in. Ooh, he leaves no question. Here is DiVincenzo. Today, Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And here's Fox. On the take. Outside Barnes. 6 to shoot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Pass to Sabonis. Sacramento passing it around. The shot. Kicks it to DeRozan. Stolen by Castle. Wembanyama with it. And here's Fox. Wembanyama, screen on DeRozan. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Crafty move, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Russell Westbrook. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Let's talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Vassell. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Wembanyama against Sabonis. Barnes with a screen on DeRozan. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Vassell against Levine. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
It's Fox with a drive. Pass to Wembanyama. The shot to stop the run. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Here's Levine. Can't hit that one.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Fox. He's scoreless. Going inside. Castle outside. Here's Barnes. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the shot's good. Spurs trail by 5. Levine comes with the double team. It's Barnes on the wing. Back to Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. For 3, Westbrook. Vassell with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Levine, that one's good.
Great shooting touch for Levine. He can be tough to deal with.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Westbrook taking his time here. Shoots over Barnes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Puts up the 8-footer. Levine finds Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 4. Stand the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down 3-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
And here are the Spurs now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Outside Levine. Levine takes off. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. San Antonio trailing here. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Launches a 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Levine. Ooh, Levine with full force.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle outside. Vassell outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Vassell's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became... Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Vassell, right side. Tries it from the top of the key. Hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
On the wing, Vassell. He's covered by Levine. Barnes passes to Fox. Off target from 3-point range. Sacramento leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And he banks in the layup.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Westbrook against Fox. Westbrook outside. Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Lets it fly from 18. Buries the jump shot. And it's now only a 1-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Vassell. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Kicks it out to Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Barnes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Vassell against Levine. In close, Levine puts it up and in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at Sacramento. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Spurs trail by 3. Fox, the pass to Vassell. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, sweet move. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, I question getting into Levine that much because you know he can do this to you.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Vassell can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Wow, Wembanyama running the floor.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Levine against Vassell. There's the triple. Barnes with the rebound. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Here's Levine for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
That pull-up from Levine, there's not much you can do to stop it.
Here's Fox. Fox, aggressive. Now Levine. He's got 17. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Castle for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys, back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Clock at 6. On the wing, Fox. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. On the wing, Murray. DeRozan, left side. To the paint. Here's Levine. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Wembanyama, a screen on Levine. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Zach Levine.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And he sinks the second.
Well, didn't sink them all, but at least that puts them in front.
The Kings have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And here's Levine. 22 points for him. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Vassell outside. Pass to Fox. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Double on Wembanyama. Fades and shoots. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got his 5th rebound in this one. To stop the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. Westbrook's got 8 points. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Levine against Vassell. Picked by Murray. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Westbrook against Fox. Rebound by Sacramento. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Levine. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio trailing here. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Vassell outside. Barnes with a screen on Levine. Spurs need to get one up here. Barnes, it's good.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Well, Sacramento's shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Levine for three. The triple goes for Levine.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Wembanyama double teamed. Here's Barnes. He launches. It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Levine, here we go. Westbrook knocks down the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Driving inside, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Now Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for two.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Levine against Vassell. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him.
Well, Levine pulling out the clutch gene.
Spurs trail by 4. Castle with it. Fox fires. No good from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Fox against Westbrook. And he drives in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Fox against Sabonis. Barnes the screen. Wembanyama on the move. Oh, money!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Vassell. Westbrook. Oh, it misses! And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. To tie it up. He gets the layup.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
Levine against Vassell. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Vassell. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. Vassell! Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Yes, sir!
High percentage territory for Levine.
San Antonio trailing here. Fox with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Wembanyama from 12 feet out. Cash.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Levine. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pep.
Fox banks it home. Big shot.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Sabonis with a screen on Vassell. Levine fires. The three is in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Kings leading. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Levine driving to the basket. Great body control by Levine on that finish.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vassell.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Fox against Westbrook. Here's Murray. Getting crafty. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Barnes against Westbrook. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Kings have gone a scorching hot 5 for 5 in OT. Levine feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. A big answer by Levine.
Oh my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's San Antonio's ball. It's a 5-point game. Wembanyama against Sabonis. Takes a 13-footer. Count it.
Yeah, on any given night, this is what Wembanyama is capable of. He can put on a one-man show.
Now here's Levine.
basketball. We know these two teams rack up the assists.
Here we go.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Prince in at the small forward.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Harris. Giannis outside. Out to Turner. Harris up top, covered by Mitchell, and it's Turner finishing it off.
And, you know, guys, it's good to see Turner converting these difficult baskets. I mean, in part because it has to help his confidence.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Rollins against Garland. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Garland attacking. Pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. Here's Strus. Here's the three. And another three for Cleveland.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. And stolen by Harris. Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Terrific instincts on defense. Harris has a good nose for the ball and when to go after steals.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
The shot by Turner, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's Garland for three. Drills it from outside.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was. Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now, here's Mitchell, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Turner with a screen on Garland. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Garland. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Mitchell. Strus in the corner. And the three off target.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And another miss by Cleveland. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Harris. Still scoreless. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
The kick out to Mobley. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Mitchell looking it over.
Rugged, determined defender. Seeing Harris's hustle and using his quickness on this end, man, I like that.
Rollins the pass to Prince. A miss that time would have put him up. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
A good close. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Harris is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3. Here's Rollins. He has yet to score. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Pass to Strus. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now, here's Garland. 6 points for him. Mobley a screen on Rollins. Rollins against Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And stolen by Harris. On the wing, Harris. Pass to Rollins. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Over in the corner, Turner. Back to Prince. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Garland from deep three-point land. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice move. Kicks it out to Prince. It's stolen by Strus. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harris outside. And there's the drive, and the shot goes in. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Pulls up, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Bucks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Antetokounmpo. 1:10 left in the first half. Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mobley's got 5.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Over in the corner, Turner. Prince against Strus. It's stolen by Strus. The tray, and the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree, and you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't hit that time. Harris against Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Inside. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Mitchell and Strus. Giannis!
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Now, here's Mitchell. There's the drive. That shot off. Some solid defense from Harris. Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Mobley, a screen on Harris. The drive by Mitchell. The 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by Harris. The Bucks shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And here is Mitchell. After Taurean Prince hitting the 3. Garland attacking. Mitchell outside. And it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Rollins with the bucket.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 12. Mitchell kicks to Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got 15 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Count that one for Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Here's Rollins. To the inside, Turner. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Mitchell against Harris. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Bucks trail by 8. Prince finds Giannis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 15. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's 17 points for Giannis.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. And he gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Harris outside. Mitchell with the steal. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Strus in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Turner with a screen on Garland. Rollins the pass to Turner. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Turner's got 8 points.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Count it. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Mobley with the block. Garland left side. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Lets the 3 fly. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Here's Rollins. And slam dunk by Rollins.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
To the middle, here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
And, you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
It's stolen by Allen. Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Giannis. Floats it up there for Mobley. Onto Kumbo with the steal. Here's Rollins. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 15. Mobley left side. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. And it's Strus, top of the key. 4 on the shot clock. Garland with the bucket.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Garland against Rollins. Now onto Kumbo. And he jams it in.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Garland against Rollins. Now Mitchell for 3. Rebounded by Kumbo. Stolen by Garland. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Driving inside. Strus. And he does not hit. Bucks trail by 16. Prince with the ball. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Outside Garland. Launches it. It's off target. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Harris. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Here's Strus. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Darius Garland.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's Strus. Mobley right side. Just 3 to shoot. Down it goes for 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Rebounded by Allen inside. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell fires.
K Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And here's Edwards outside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires the 3. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Randall.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
DiVincenzo against Levine. Here's the 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. 2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Timberwolves head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Unloads. McDaniels. That's good. McDaniels got 5 now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Outside Murray. DeRozan right side. Pass to Levine. Clock at 4. Back to Westbrook. Shoots from 14, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Minnesota's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. McDaniels, a screen on Murray. For 3, Randall. Now McDaniels. He's got 5. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. Here's McDaniels. Good D by Murray.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Levine for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
When you think of versatile bigs, Domantas Sabonis comes to mind pretty quickly, RJ.
He's at the top of the list in that regard. Capable of scoring on all 3 levels while also hitting the boards hard. And his passing, well, that's what makes him special.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine for 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Minnesota's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. McDaniels, a screen on Sabonis. DiVincenzo against Sabonis. Here's McDaniels, and the bucket is good. And that's now 10 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter. The
kick out to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
The three ball. And it's Levine with the three. Levine's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. The three, DiVincenzo. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine finds Sabonis. Levine against Edwards. On the wing, Murray lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. Edwards has got his second basket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. DiVincenzo on the wing. McDaniels against Westbrook. McDaniels can't hit. Kings trail by 5. On the wing, Murray. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo with a steal. Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
LaVine way outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Edwards against LaVine. McDaniels from long range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
LaVine attacking. DeRozan down low, working on McDaniels.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Westbrook against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to LaVine. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Back to Murray. Here's LaVine, guarded by Edwards. LaVine against Edwards. Murray passes to DeRozan. Over McDaniels. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Now here's Randall. Still without a bucket. Edwards a screen on Murray. For 3, Randall. Westbrook with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Randall with a steal. Left side, Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Randall with a steal. And there's a minute 45 left in the half. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Murray goes back up, and that one's long.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half of basketball. Randall deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to McDaniels. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
DiVincenzo against DeRozan. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Over DeRozan. DiVincenzo can't hit. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. .27 seconds left in the second period. Hits a three-pointer. Minnesota leading by 6. DiVincenzo with it. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The 3, Randall. He drops it from range. Randall's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 4.
That's a strong response from Levine. You got to D him up from there.
Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. From the arc. Drains the triple. McDaniels got 17 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray finds Sabonis. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Westbrook against DiVincenzo from deep. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Randall against Westbrook. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Up top, Sabonis. Levine passes to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Levine for three. That's a miss. His sixth miss in 11 tries. Minnesota leading by 4. Randall outside. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Levine for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. DiVincenzo against Levine. Outside, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. From behind the arc. Ooh, stolen by Murray. McDaniels against Westbrook. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Fires in the triple.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Randall against Sabonis. And it's Randall with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? For 3, Westbrook. And the Kings with another 3.
So skillful with the ball. Westbrook showing us what he can do.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From outside the arc, Edwards on target.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Levine for 3. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Pass to McDaniels. Randall on the screen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. Levine with a steal. Can't get it to drop. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Minnesota leading by just 2. And coming up is... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Edwards looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Levine against Edwards. Levine passes to Sabonis. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Down low. Levine slams it home.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to McDaniels. The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 3. Here's Levine for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Levine. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Up top, DiVincenzo, pounded by Westbrook. Edwards against Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. That's in!
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Levine against Edwards. Outside Levine. To tie it up. Randall rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside DiVincenzo. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Murray. And he recovers it. Here's Levine. Levine on the take. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Now Gobert. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Sabonis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Murray. Now Levine. 5 to shoot. Outside Murray. He shoots. Gobert pulls it down.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Westbrook against Edwards. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Now DiVincenzo. For 3. Westbrook rips down the board.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Levine with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Westbrook. And he slams it down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
McDaniels, a screen on Westbrook. DiVincenzo fires. Can't hit it.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
Levine against Edwards. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it
exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Prince in at the small forward. That one goes. Count it. Stan, when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Here's Fox, following the score by Miles Turner. Fox kicks to Barnes. From deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Rollins. Down low and stolen by Castle. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 6.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Up top, Fox, covered by Rollins. Back to Fox. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Now, the perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Turner with a screen on Fox to the paint. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And San Antonio has possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. No problem knocking that one down. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Giannis. Prince up top and stolen by Barnes. Vassell outside. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Shot on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Vassell's got his second basket of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Prince against Castle. Prince misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now, here's Fox. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Here's Rollins. Nothing on the board. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Rollins against Fox. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Floats it up for Giannis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Elbow shot, and that one comes up a bit short. And Giannis throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Left side, Fox. Off target from the wing. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 5. Will. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox, and it's Castle in at the 3 spot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. The kick out to Barnes. Wembanyama against Turner, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Bucks trail by 3. Giannis high post. Wembanyama on him. The shot by Rollins no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Castle on the wing. A pass to Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. From outside, off the mark. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Vassell with it, out-guarded by Giannis. Barnes. Some solid defense from Harris. Bucks trail by 3. Prince in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Giannis passes to Harris. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Puts it up from 7. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Giannis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. And it's Vassell in the corner. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got 9 points.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Here's Rollins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Barnes outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. He's got 9.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Barnes against Rollins. Here's Prince. San Antonio with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rollins against Vassell. Barnes screen on Rollins for 3. Vassell, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooter.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Kick out to Giannis. Back to Prince. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs leading by 3. 27 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Castle. Misses the 3. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And here's Giannis. Back to Prince. That one falls. Prince has got 10.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change
the setup and the slam by Giannis. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Fox with it. Pass to Castle. Barnes the screen. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Turner with a screen on Fox to the middle. Shot's good by Turner. Turner's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
And the basket by Vassell.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Rollins the pass to Turner. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The kick out to Fox. Five on the clock. Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Turner. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Fox. Now it's a 5-point Spurs lead. Rollins against Fox. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Turner with a screen on Wembanyama. Prince wide open. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 5. Giannis high post. Wembanyama on him. And here's Prince outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. On the wing, Barnes. Six to shoot. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 7.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Vassell wide open. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Rollins. Giannis a screen on Vassell. Giannis dunks it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Back to Fox. Barnes screen on Rollins. Barnes outside. No good from outside. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 3. It's Prince on the wing. Over Castle. Rollins against Fox. Rollins with the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wembanyama a screen. Fires from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist in the game.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Harper. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. That's the... Oh, man! Wow!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
To the inside, here's Barnes. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Giannis a screen on Harper. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Harper kicks to Barnes. Now here's Harper. Here's Wembanyama. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Turner. And stolen by Vassell. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Harper. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Rollins. And the layup is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the clutch.
Rebounded by Milwaukee. Oh, sticks the putback.
Ferocious stuff there from Turner.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Castle against Prince. From deep. Wembenyama. Now Barnes from outside. Buries the deep ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's stolen by Wembenyama. .158 left in the fourth quarter. Now Castle. Wembenyama sets a screen for Castle. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16. Cleared away by Turner.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Barnes against Rollins. Now Turner. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Wembenyama, a screen on Rollins. It's good!
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The drive by Giannis.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
On the free throw, no good. Spurs leading by 4. Picked his pocket. Rollins against Harper. Prince looking around. Knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembenyama.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now Wembenyama. Layup no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Rollins. To take the lead.
What a swat. As Wembenyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Wembenyama sets a screen for Harper. That one goes.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win.
Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Oh!
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Mitchell with the ball. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And the basket by Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell drives in. Back to Strus. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Garland. And here's Strus outside. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Pass to Strus. The three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Strus. McDaniels with a steal. It's McDaniels on the wing. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Garland, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all 3 levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
Mitchell up top. 4-3. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, it's so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. DiVincenzo against Garland. There's the drive. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Mobley, no good. Minnesota leading by 5. Edwards for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And the shot is good by Garland. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Edwards looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Garland. Here he goes. Outside Mitchell. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. His fingerprints were all over that. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell on the attack. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Cavs trailing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Clock at 6. Back to Garland for three. And Cleveland another three.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Edwards. Drops it in. Ant-Man.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mitchell against Edwards. Over to the left wing. Left side Garland. And Cleveland another three.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
B.A., like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. A minute 29 left to play in the first half. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Edwards against Mitchell. From the wing. And he connects with a jumper. Mitchell's got 9.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Shoots from the elbow. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Garland. And he converts the layup. Garland's got 19 points.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Randle with the drive. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
On the court for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randle at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McDaniels can't hit. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it seems like the East is wide open, Doris. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
Outside Strus. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Outside for Randle, looking to end the run. Drops in the 3. Randle's got 10 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Garland against DiVincenzo. Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. Good work there as it goes. Garland's got 21.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Right side, McDaniels. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Strus the pass to Garland. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
McDaniels from long range hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in.
Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Garland against DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping...
Oh!
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Driving to the basket. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Outside Garland. Out to Mobley. Over Randall. And that's not gonna go. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Garland. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Right side, Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Randall outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, left side. The 3 is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Mitchell up top, guarded by Edwards. Mitchell drives in, down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell into the lane. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now McDaniels beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley. Cash it in.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Mitchell into the lane. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here comes the break. DiVincenzo, both hands there for a little extra.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Oh,
that's
my!
Right there.
Wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
McDaniels inside, covered by Mobley. That one's in there!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Strus! The 3 is off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's McDaniels, puts up the tray. The triple drops.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Now Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell drives in. Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's McDaniels to tie it up. The 3 ball is down.
And I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Gobert pulls it down.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Now Edwards. Here's Gobert. Shot clock at 6.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Now Strus jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
McDaniels And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight
You've got tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. Here's Westbrook. Out to DeRozan. And stolen by Vassell. Barnes against Murray. Barnes right side. A pass to Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. From the corner. Count that one.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Levine wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Driving in, and LaVine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Fox finds Wembanyama. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Levine. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
The belief of Levine, willing to do that in a game, man.
Here's San Antonio now. They trail by 3. Vassell outside. Bucket is good. Westbrook with it. Fox with the steal. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. Pass to Vassell. Here's Castle. DeRozan defending. Here's Castle. Shoots over DeRozan. And the basket by Castle.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
Fox passes to Barnes. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And stolen by Murray. Westbrook with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. And it's Westbrook missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. And significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Now, here's Fox. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You know, the perfect lob partner, Wembanyama, with elite hand-eye coordination.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, Stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Fox after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Barnes can't get it to go.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
He was all alone on that one. LaVine's got 14 points.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Now, here's Fox. Barnes looking around. Clock at 6. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Spins. Now here's Westbrook. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He totaled. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
And San Antonio has possession after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
For 3, LaVine, and again Sacramento with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets it go from 14. LaVine's shot is off. Spurs trail by 5. In the corner, Castle with it. Back to Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
You'd love for Victor to get that look every time up the floor.
LaVine against Vassell. Left side, LaVine. Again, LaVine missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Vassell against LaVine. Outside Westbrook. Takes it inside and finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's Fox with the drive. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
LaVine, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Fox's double. A 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by Murray. Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Kings moving the ball around. DeRozan against Wembanyama. And it's DeRozan missing. Spurs trail by 5. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Wemby doesn't even need to jump to throw it down. That's just crazy.
Sacramento's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Sacramento leading by 5. Right side, Westbrook. For 3, Levine. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fox kicks to Barnes. Murray against Vassell. And stolen by Murray. Here's Levine. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And here's Levine. And he has 28 points for the game. And he gets the bucket. Levine's got 30.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Outside in the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis, they're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Now, here's Vassell. Harrison Barnes missing his last shot.
Strong finish by Vassell, showing off that bounce right there.
Kings leading now by 4. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Barnes grabs the miss. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Barnes outside. Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. No one near him. Rebound by the Kings. Up top, DeRozan. Guarded by Fox. Left side, Westbrook. Out to DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. Outside, LaVine. And stolen by Vassell. DeRozan against Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Outside, Levine. Going inside, and he lays it straight in. Levine's got 32 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Sabonis.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Now here's Levine. He's got 32. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Vassell outside. Barnes against Murray. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
On the wing, Levine, covered by Vassell. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 34 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fox passes to Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Vassell against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. The three. Murray. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Sabonis with the steal. Here's DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Levine with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. The turnaround Jay. There's Sabonis out to DeRozan. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to appreciate the energy that Murray plays with. He will do whatever it takes to help his team.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
16 seconds left to play here in the third. Westbrook against Fox. Westbrook, no good. Fox goes in. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Kings lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Barnes operates at the 4 with, oh, that's the highlight of the night, Wembanyama.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Levine against Vassell. And Levine, here we go. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 4. Now Fox. Barnes screen on Westbrook. It's Fox with the drive. Basket counts.
It's the speed of the Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Murray. In the corner, it's Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 39.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Westbrook against Fox. Castle on the wing, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Westbrook. Kick out to Levine. Back to Westbrook. Lets it go with a three. Cans it from downtown. And it's a 7-point Kings lead.
Just candid Westbrook with a confidence-boosting triple.
Cancel. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Kings leading now by 7. Levine can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Sacramento's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Spurs. Now, Wembanyama, big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That is where you want to see Wemby, making big plays in big moments.
Now Murray. Levine. It's in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Fox with it. Vassell outside. Takes the three, and there's the three.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Sacramento leading by 4. Zach Levine. No good there. The Spurs have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. 5 to shoot. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Levine against Vassell. It's Westbrook with the drive. Here's the bonus. Here's Murray. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Barnes screen on Westbrook. Barnes outside. Lets loose a three. Trained from outside.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Levine against Vassell. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
It's Fox with the drive. Barnes fires.
Here we go.
And it's the Bucks to start out. Now here's Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Garland against Porter. Stolen by Strus. Outside Garland. Outside Strus. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Rollins, no good. Garland against Porter, and it's Garland on the drive. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Mobley. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince from downtown. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
And Turner with the block. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Garland. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And Mitchell with the slam.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, those.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Outside Garland. From deep, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. 5 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Outside Porter. Down low. And stolen by Mobley. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 6. It's Prince on the wing. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Rollins. And here's Turner from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the 1. Porter against Garland. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis with the jam.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 11-point game. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. On the wing, Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Porter looks it over. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Rollins. Checked by Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Prince can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And now it's just a 4-point Milwaukee lead. Porter against Garland. Outside Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Stolen by Mitchell. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ooh, power move by Mitchell. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Porter gets the bucket.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection, taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Pass to Strus. This one for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
Porter hits them both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Covered by Mobley. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Strus against Prince. Strus the pass to Mitchell. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Strus's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Allen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Sinks the tray.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
For Milwaukee, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 12 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Prince can't hit. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Missed inside.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And here's Strus outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Mitchell, shot is off, and now he's 9 for 12 from the field. Bucks trail by 7. Outside for Porter, fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Garland for 3. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Antetokounmpo against Strus. Driving inside. Garland for 3. Porter pulls it in.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Prince to snap the cold streak. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Porter with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Turner. Nice D from Allen.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
To the wing, right side. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Porter against Mitchell. Prince, the pass to Porter. Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley on a screen. Garland finds Mobley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Garland. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Giannis going downhill. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen a screen. The 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Bucks trail by 6. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. To the wing on the left. Allen a screen. Garland against Porter. Allen with a screen on Porter. Here's Garland. Tries again. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pound. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 6. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
And here's Garland. It's hauled in by Rollins.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Garland against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, right side. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland against Turner. And the shot is good by Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Up top, Porter, guarded by Garland. Porter gets the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Garland against Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Garland from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Porter outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Garland. Left side Porter. Strus against Prince. Allen rips down the board.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
Outside Mobley. Mitchell outside. Mobley on a screen. He's off from three. Bucks trail by 5. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Up top, Porter, guarded by Garland, and stolen by Mobley.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Garland feeling it out a bit, and he drives in. Oh, he can't get the layup. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Allen rips down the board.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Strus! And he nails it!
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Garland. Here's Prince. Clock at 6. 20 feet away and no problem.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
The drive by Mitchell. Jams it home!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, an answer slam.
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Mitchell against Turner. Allen with a screen on Turner. Here's Strus. Mitchell. Turner with a rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Porter fires. The putback. Takes a 3. Allen rips down the board.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Oh, the power on that Pruden! Wow!
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
DiVincenzo with it. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
For three, Levine, good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Levine wide open. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
So the wing on the left. Pass to Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Levine for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. On the wing, Murray. Off target from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Randall from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. In the corner, Murray with it. Puts up a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And whoa!
Gracious.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Levine for three, and another three for Sacramento.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray against Randall. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And the jam by Levine.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The two-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from three.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's Levine. He's got 12. Murray is screen on Edwards. 4 on the clock. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 15 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4. Levine against Edwards. And the jam by Levine.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Kings leading now by 6. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite his legs, and DeRozan detonates at the rim.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's McDaniels. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Sabonis. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
For 3, Levine. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Edwards passes to Randall. McDaniels against DeRozan. And McDaniels, here we go. No good with the layup. Kings leading now by 4. Here's DeRozan. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Rebound by Murray.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Murray kicks to Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Kings. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Left side, DeRozan. Stolen by McDaniel. Edwards with it. Now defended by Levine. Shoots the three. A shot by McDaniels. No good. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Levine. From outside the arc. And no good that time. It's all tied in Sacramento. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
And here's Edwards from the arc. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Levine finds Murray. And he drives in. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. Julius Randle picks one up. For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
McDaniels on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Outside, Levine. And the Kings another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
There's the triple. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Sacramento leading by 9. Outside Westbrook from past the arc. That one doesn't drop. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. DeRozan against McDaniel. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniel. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Westbrook against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Sabonis' screen on Randall. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Edwards looking it over. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 15. 1:03 left to play in the third. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Edwards against Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Lays it up off the glass. Levine's got 8 points here in this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to McDaniels. There's the 3. DiVincenzo against Westbrook. From the corner, Anthony Edwards. Bucket.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Levine. 28 points for him. Murray is screen on Edwards. Levine passes to Murray. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
3/10 quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. DeRozan against McDaniel. It's good. This game is all even.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
DeRozan in the corner. Pass to Murray. Levine against Randall, and the jam by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Edwards against Levine. Gobert with a screen for Edwards to take the lead. Kept alive. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Drops in the tray.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Out to Edwards. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. Sacramento grabs the miss.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Randall against Levine. DiVincenzo. He's off from three. The Kings trailing. Outside, Sabonis. Into the lane. And McDaniels with the block. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Randall outside. Puts it right back up and in.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Zach LaVine. The three doesn't go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Jacks up a three. And it misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That one drops.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Edwards against Levine. Now DiVincenzo. Westbrook with the steal. And now Sacramento on the break. Oh, the dunk!
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
DiVincenzo against Westbrook. Now DiVincenzo. No good from three. Here's Murray. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Edwards off the glass.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Murray is screen on it. Levine. Oh, what a play inside.
Levine shows off his toughness there, powering through contact.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Levine.
Well, Zach LaVine, so crafty at getting himself to the line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now McDaniels. Beyond the arc, he drills the three.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still.
on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3. It's Fox with a drive. Outside for Wembanyama. All alone. And that's good for 2.
As soon as that ball touches his hands, it is gone. You love to see that confidence from Wemby.
It's stolen by Fox. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Prince. Inside. Here's Turner. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Kicks it out to Barnes. The three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Bucks now. He takes it in. Antetokounmpo, left side. Harris finds Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Back to Harris. Here's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Castle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Castle, right side. Vassell, outside. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Barnes, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For 3, here's Harris. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
From deep, Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Prince. And there's the lob. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
The 3 from Barnes. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Prince can't hit.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
To the inside. Back to Fox. Barnes with a screen on Harris. Vassell outside. The 3 is up. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Vassell.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Oh, Fox with a steal. Wembanyama from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Wembanyama's got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Vassell from downtown. And again, it's San Antonio with a three. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And at the end of one, a closely contested... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the one. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Harris. Here's Vassell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Castle. And he's going for the lob! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
San Antonio leading by 5. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Box for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from 14. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Castle outside. Wembanyama against Turner. From the high post. And it's Harris with the rebound. Bucks trail by 5. It's Prince on the wing. No points so far. Now Castle. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
And the Spurs with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Prince against Castle. Shot clock at 5. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on Fox. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. San Antonio leading by 3. Castle outside. And here's Barnes. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Vassell outside. Over Harris. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got 8.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Prince can't hit. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle on the wing. Corner shot. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Rollins. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He has 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Vassell. Now Fox. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper.
The defense was so focused on keeping Fox in front of them, and that gave him enough room to sink it in from mid-range.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. Rollins passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Vassell can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Rollins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. And here's Fox. Barnes a screen. There's the steal. Antetokounmpo surveys. The 3 from Prince. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. San Antonio on top, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3 slot. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, and you don't see him yell, you don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Here's Fox. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Vassell against Prince. Wembanyama, screen on Prince. Vassell. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Barnes drives in. Back to Castle. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
You're upgrading the 3-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
San Antonio with the ball. Following the score by Milwaukee. Vassell can't get it to go. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Harris finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
It's Fox with a drive. Harris against Vassell. Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Puts the move on. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Everyone loves seeing Wemby put up serious points. His team, his coaches, definitely the fans. That's what they pay for.
Castle against Antetokounmpo. Fox outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The three from Prince. Gets the three to fall.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Wembanyama screen. And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Fox. There's a screen by Turner. Rollins passes to Turner. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Turner's got 8 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Fox against Harris. And it's Fox missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on him. Here's Turner. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
San Antonio leading by 3. Fox outside. Vassell outside. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the break. Turner, a screen on Fox. Pass to Prince. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Turner against Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Count the basket.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Vassell outside. Fires the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Rollins passes to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Kicks it out to Barnes. From behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Prince finds Turner. Back to Prince. 4-3. Rebounded by Castle.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Five on the clock. Goes up on the wing. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 6. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. That free throw good from Barnes. Spurs lead by 7. Fox with the ball. Outside Vassell. Now Barnes. Here's Vassell. Now Wembanyama. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Antetokounmpo. Oh, the stuff.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Now Vassell. Barnes a screen. It's Vassell with the drive. Quick 2. All net.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And great job to establish position and square up.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Rollins, covered by Wembanyama.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him with an 8.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Now here's Fox, guarded closely. Barnes against Antetokounmpo. Now Fox. Here's Wembanyama. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Up top Castle, pounded by Harris. Barnes outside for 3. The triple drops.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wembanyama, screen on Harris. Vassell! Gets a hand on it just in time with the putback.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Stolen by Castle.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point guard. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Edwards can't hit. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And here's Garland for three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. DiVincenzo against Garland. Fires the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. And he drives in. Drops in the layup for two.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Here's Randall, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Back to Gobert. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo knocks down the three ball.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Garland for three. And the three ball is good. Garland's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Pass to Strus. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Over Edwards. And it's Mitchell missing. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Randall surveying the D. Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. Takes a three, and it's sent back by Allen. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
And here's Randall after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Over Allen. It's stolen by Strus. And here is Mobley. Hasn't made one yet. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Garland attacking. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's Edwards from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
For 3, Edwards. The three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland way outside. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He notched. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Mobley. Still without a basket. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can...
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Mitchell against Edwards. Wound up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Randle passes to Edwards. McDaniels left side. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Garland with it. Now defended by Randle. Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Basket good. And now a three-point Cavalier lead.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Strus. Edwards, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Randle passes to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. The drive showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Edwards against Strus. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Inside. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Gobert.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. To the middle. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
5 on the clock. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Handle a screen on Mitchell. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Allen. Mobley outside. DiVincenzo against Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Outside for Randall. Takes the three. That shot, no good. Cavaliers trailing. Here's Garland. He's got 10. Dives to the hoop. Goes up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now DiVincenzo. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Timberwolves on top, leading by just 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. McDaniels on the wing. Allen defending. McDaniels against Allen. And finished off by McDaniel.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall outside for 3. Connects from three-point range. Randall's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland attacking. A 3 from Strus. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Edwards with it. Garland picks him up. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Edwards against Mitchell. And Garland has it in the corner. Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 from Garland. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
And stolen by Mobley. Garland against DiVincenzo. Now, here's Garland. He started closer. The layup off target. Randall no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Over to the left wing. This one for 3. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Gobert with a screen on Strus. And Edwards slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Buries the long-range jumper.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Randall outside. Fires for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Garland. For the lead. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Garland. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Count it. And that's 11 points for Jaden McDaniel.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mitchell on the move. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. McDaniels against Mitchell. McDaniels with the ball. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Darius Garland has been leading. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, the highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Pass to Strus. with the block.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And he's good on the three ball. Garland's got 17 now just in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Randall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
Well, Randall works so hard down low, earns him these fouls in the process.
Both free throws good from Randall.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's good, 2 points. Garland's got 31 points.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Here's Edwards. McDaniels outside. And get the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Outside Garland. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Now DiVincenzo. Handle a screen on Strus. Outside Gobert. Here's McDaniel. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
The free throw dropped for McDaniel. And McDaniels drops them both.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Now, here's Garland. From deep. Gobert there for the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards against Mitchell. Handle a screen on Mitchell. Edwards fires. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Mitchell. Now Garland. He takes it in. No good on the layup. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's McDaniel. And here is DiVincenzo. Leaves it in off the window.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. Now Garland. Holy cow! What a bailout!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now McDaniel. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. That's in there.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Garland against DiVincenzo. Here's Garland. 4 on the clock. Now Mobley fires the three. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
McDaniel. It's in.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think?
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Now here's Fox. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Barnes. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DeRozan passes to Westbrook. Outside for Levine. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Zach Levine, never bashful, answers right back.
To the middle. Oh, DeRozan with the block. Fox against Murray. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Well, Domantas Sabonis, already top 10 all-time in triple-doubles.
Yeah, he's a prolific scorer, rebounder, and playmaker. And BA, he continues to add layers to his game, and he's still in the thick of his prime. Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Wembanyama, screen on Levine. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Vassell against Levine. Sabonis, left side. DeRozan for 3. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Back to Castle. Outside Barnes. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Barnes has got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Levine. 13 feet out. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Showing off the major hops. Wow! Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Levine with it. Castle covering. Let's go with a 3. Levine can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
It's Levine with a drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 6. Off target from outside. Levine against Vassell. It's stolen by Fox. .110 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Barnes. Clock at 6. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
Levine against Vassell. Rebounded by the Spurs.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. Kings trail by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Westbrook off the drive. He gets it in there.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
The Spurs have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Fox. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Westbrook taking his time here. Now Levine. 17-foot shot on the way. That shot missing. A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Taking a look at the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at center, filling out the middle. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys?
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Over Fox. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Murray passes to Levine. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Levine's got 7 points in the game. Fox against Westbrook. On the wing, Vassell. Castle outside. Castle a screen on Murray. The 3 from Barnes. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. On the wing, Fox lets it fly. It's rebounded by Levine.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
In close, Levine puts it up and in.
High percentage territory for Levine.
Spurs lead by 5. Fox finds Barnes. Back to Fox. From deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Fox. He's got 5. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
San Antonio with the ball after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Fox on the prowl. Pass to Vassell. 3-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, short corner, an easier 3. Vassell playing the percentages.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Now here's Levine. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Castle. Here's Vassell. Shoots over Levine. Vassell can't get it to go. A chance to go 2 for 1.
You really must play this just right.
Westbrook outside. Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 5. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room. Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon.
Wembanyama, the pass to Barnes. Barnes with a screen on DeRozan. Back to Barnes. Over Murray. Rebound by Sacramento. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Wembanyama, screen on Westbrook. And Fox, here we go. Outside Wembanyama. The three. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They kick it out to Murray. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From deep, Wembanyama sinks it from distance. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Sabonis with a screen on Vassell. Sabonis outside. On the wing, DeRozan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Vassell against Westbrook. Vassell passes to Fox. Back to Vassell. Three-pointer. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, things are really clicking for Vassell on offense. And he's going to keep attacking until it stops working.
All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Barnes passes to Fox. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Kings trail by 6. Westbrook outside. Outside Levine. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's Westbrook. The shake. And the layup is up and in. And now just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Vassell outside. And the shot goes down. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And here's Levine. He's got 16. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Well, not only does this show off Levine's skills, it's also a great morale boost for your team.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. Wembanyama, screen on Westbrook. Outside Wembanyama, puts up a 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Levine. Throws it down.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Fox feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Barnes. From the arc. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Vassell against Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside for 3. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Murray, no good. Spurs lead by 5. Fox with the ball. Pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Levine. Well, Sacramento is shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And the basket by DeRozan.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Castle on the wing. Vassell outside. The 3 is up. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Westbrook with it. Fox picks him up. Murray! Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
The response. Murray wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Here's Castle. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. All alone. Westbrook rips down the board. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. Here's Fox. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Castle. Now Wembanyama. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Westbrook. Jams it home!
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Now Vassell. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Vassell who answers the call.
Levine against Vassell. It's stolen by Barnes. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Levine against Vassell. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 4. Up top, Westbrook. He's covered by Fox. Westbrook against Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Now Murray from downtown. Can't get it. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Barnes. He launches.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Levine! Money from 3!
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
The 3 ball is down!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Timeout called, Mitch Johnson. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Wembanyama. Nails it!
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. That was an incredible night of hoops.